Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que el estadio dispone de una sala de objetos perdidos que permanecerá abierta entre semana en horario de oficina.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Can he put it away? It's off target and by quite a way. Vinicius Junior. That's been intercepted. Over to the left. Muller. Oh, it's come loose. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the counter is on. And that's been intercepted. Muller. Musiala. Threads one in. Muller. Muller, Choupo-Moting! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Coman. Well-timed, excellent interception. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And it's Muller. Played out to the left flank. Coman. Goretzka. Now it's Benzema. Looking to break out here. Valverde. There he goes, motoring forward. Vinicius Junior gets into some space. It's anyone's ball now. Well, That is commitment to the cause. Have their second corner now. That's very neat. Chooses to go back. Good spot, he's seen the run. And now the breakaway. Eder Militao cuts it out. Rodrigo. Koeman. Lovely ball into space. Koeman looking to get on the end of this. It's gone for a throw-in. Well, the counter could be on here. Chouameni. And it's Muller. Now then, the ball's come loose. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Muller. Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary. Rodrigo. Oh, strongly challenged there. And it's Choupo-Moting. Bayern Munich finding their passes. Oh, can he get onto this? Kimmich. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, good read. Spread out to the left. Goretzka. Passing is crisp and sharp. There's the shot! And he's straight offside. And that's been intercepted. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's well spotted. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Oh, great ball! Oh, that was vital. Played long and they could be in here. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Modric. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Chance to break. Muller. Musiala. Shapes to shoot. Played and the follow-up. Modric gets good distance on it.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Goes in for the header! Goalkeeper's done supremely well to deal with that. And now they can spring out of defence. Kimmich. Over to the left. Coman. Some really good ball movement. Early ball out from the back. Bayern Munich appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, good spread. Well seen, saw that coming. Kimmich. Muller. Muller cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, the pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. Corner number 3 coming up. Coman. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. He could be in here. Modric. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Gently done. Sané. Muller. Robust defending and the ball's been lost. And here's the chance to counter. Modric is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Benzema looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10. Modric.
No, it's not
El
getting
dorsal
there.
15.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should.
Gnabry has got himself a free kick.
Se va a realizar un
The
cambio de
referee has
jugadores.
resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Gravenberg. Oh, it's Choupo-Moting! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that interception was most necessary. And the counter is on. He's played him through. Very nicely done. Kroos with the cross. And he's cut it out.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Rudiger. Camavinga. Rodrigo.
Habrá un minuto de
Press is
descuento.
doing its job and possession has been lost. Defenders on the back foot.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
And that's it. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello, everybody.
As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. One glance and you know, chance for the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And it's lofted through here. Gently done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's been intercepted. De Bruyne. Rummenigge. Oh, it's a lovely bit of skill there. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. That's very neat. And that interception was most necessary. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. And it's Son Heung-min. Spread out to the left. Decent hit! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Casemiro. Great chance! Goal, Italy!
Italy clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. That's alert and sharp, and very well played.
And the counter is on. Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Well seen, saw that coming. So what can they make of this? De Bruyne. Rummenigge. Vieira. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's a key interception. Modric. Played out to the left flank. Oh, well played, well played. Over to the left. A real chance to break. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Son Heung-min. Passes short and sharp. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And now the breakaway. Rummenigge. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. And that interception was most necessary. No way through there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rummenigge gets his pass away. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Looking for the runner. Mbappe. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Lewandowski! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Towering header! And he's gone looking for safety. And it's played forward. Very nicely done. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Now it's Mbappe. Time and again they are repelled. Italy can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now the counter. He is through here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Belts one. Mbappe. Modric. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Pedri.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. Delivery from Mbappe.
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game.
It's Son Heung-min! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Son Heung-min simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And back to the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Well, they can break here. Pedri. Mbappe. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Drogba. The defending has become, all of a sudden, very personal, up close, adhesive.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Mbappe desperately trying to get onto the end of this one. Vieira. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedri. Defenders on the back foot.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will...
In with a header! And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
He's left his man. That's good play.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Big chance! Real chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Mbappe was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Substitution on the field.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Modric. Number 17.
Now it's Odegaard.
Number 11.
And here's the chance to
Coming on the
counter.
field.
No, the ball needed to be
Number
better there.
20.
It's a wasted chance.
Bernardo Silva. Number 14. Robert Lewandowski.
And here's Benzema.
Number 9.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bernardo Silva.
Manchester United need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
And that's been intercepted. Spread out to the left. Mbappe gets flagged offside.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
De Ligt gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Bernardo Silva. And they can counter here.
Added time.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game.
So red and white, of course. He's had a shot!
Drogba finds himself offside.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
And it's Son Heung-min. And that's been intercepted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Goes for the header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Drogba may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent. Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Played out to the right. He's found a way through. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. A real chance to break. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Mbappe. Decent hit! No, not quite.
Italy just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Casemiro gathers from the goal kick. Son Heung-min. Modric. Looking to break out here. Now it's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nesta. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gets his pass away. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Casemiro. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mbappe. Casemiro. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. And that's a superb dropper! It's anyone's ball now. Played towards the other side. Oh, they can break here. Well seen, saw that coming. And the counter is on. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Koulibaly.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Koulibaly. Rummenigge. And he's cut it out. Defenders on the back foot. Pedri. Now the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And now they can spring out of defence. Rummenigge. Mbappe goes steaming forward. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Koundé with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Koundé is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And the first half is done, so both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we're underway again.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
great hit! He's scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Pedri. Son Heung-min. Nice little ball through. Vieira. That's a good ball played into space. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Mbappe. He's had a hit! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Italy grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
De Bruyne.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
He's got away. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Picked out Mbappe! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mbappe. Xavi Alonso. Passing is crisp and sharp. Look at the space here. And now the breakaway. Rummenigge making good progress on the right-hand side. De Bruyne. Goalkeeper's ball. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, it's come loose. Lovely ball into space. The less said about that pass, the better.
Substitution on the field.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Gently done. Benzema desperately trying to get onto the end of this one. And here's Son Heung-min
on the field.
Now this could be a chance.
20.
Shot a goal! Goal, Italy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He is through here. Delivery from Mbappe. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Italy surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Son Heung-min providing an outlet on that flank. De Ligt can get it clear. And the shot! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Benzema really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Son Heung-min. Busquets. That is very well defended. Rummenigge. Pavard cuts it out. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's a key interception.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution... It's Benzema! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Benzema simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Italy, corner number 2 then. And that was very necessary. Excellent challenge there. Has a shot! Sends it crossfield. And there goes the final whistle. Well, in the end, it got away. They just weren't allowed to build on their lead. They lost their lead, and they lost the game. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence. And I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
On the road outside the stadium.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he goes cross-field. And that's been intercepted. Played back to the goalkeeper. Lewandowski, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter.
Vieira! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Vieira deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Xavi Alonso. Well read, nice interception. So, what can they make of this? Saka is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
There's the delivery. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Son Heung-min. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Played out to the left flank. Forwards and with intent. And the danger is cut out. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Casemiro gives his colleague a guilty look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, good read. Defenders on the back foot. Modric. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nice little ball through. That's very neat. Nice interception, well timed. And the counter is on. Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
No, he's overshot the green. And it's played forward. Mbappe chasing after it. Saka. Alexander-Arnold. Could move up a gear here. Looking to break out here. And it's Drogba. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold gets his pass away. Ball swung in. Brilliantly cut out.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Mbappe. And they can counter here. Lewandowski. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mbappe! Well seen, saw that coming. Played out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted. Italy can counter promptly here. Now it's Mbappe. Modric. Rummenigge. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's well spotted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least offensively.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Spread out to the left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Son Heung-min. Mbappe. Oh, well played, well played. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, they could break here. Van Dijk cuts it out. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Chance to break. Now it's Mbappe. Son Heung-min. And that's been levered clear. Saka. And he's gone searching cross-field.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Italy are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Saka stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. And here's Drogba. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. And that interception was most necessary. Alexander-Arnold. Casemiro eases him off the ball. Casemiro. Out to the left it goes. And that's been intercepted. Played out towards the right wing. A real chance to break. Courtois sends that a long way. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, good read. Saka. Pavard gets across to intercept that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Fiddles it through. Nice ball, and he's in here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And here's Son Heung-min.
Italy merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Decent ball, towering header! He's done very well to get to that.
Rummenigge sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Substitution on the field. Number
Manchester
10.
United, corner number 2 then.
Number 11.
Up to meet it!
Coming on the
He's
field.
missed, but not by that far.
Number
Mbappe
6.
did give it a fair old crack,
Number
and he'll be
17.
encouraged to step up again.
Kevin De Bruyne. Substitution in progress.
Played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Benzema. Now it's Mbappe.
Italy showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Well seen. Saw that coming. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Lampard threads one in. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, it's a lovely bit of skill there. Look at the space here. He's shifting. Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
All hands on deck for this one. That is a brilliant interception. Vieira gets rid without sophistication.
There will be 1 minute at a
and it's
time.
Lampard. Interesting ball. Italy given another corner. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Vieira knocks it away. And that's that. Frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect
Hello,
evening
everyone,
for a game of
and welcome
football
to
to
Old
which we look
Trafford.
forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. And already we're underway here. Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's the chance to counter. That looks a good ball through. And that interception was most necessary. He's had a hit! And again! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So, a breakthrough already. And the counter is on. Out of play for a throw. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. He's left his man. Leicester cuts it out.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Shot a goal! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Rummenigge threads one in.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Gently done. Robertson spots it and intercepts. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Played back in. Sends it forward.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's lofted through here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Looking to break out here. And it's played forward. And he welcomes it in. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Manchester United get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Vieira. Mbappe finds himself offside. Van Dijk. Spread out to the left. And it's Son Heung-min. Mbappe could try cutting in. Climbs up big! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Lewandowski. Xabi Alonso. Chip through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Nice bit of trickery. Modric. A real chance to break. Modric going face-to-face with his great rival. Out to the left it goes. Great ball if he can get there.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He'll try to keep this alive. Wriggles his way through. He's got away. Towering header! Robertson is there to heave it away. Well seen. Saw that coming. Oh, they could break here. Oh, good read. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Robertson now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Gets his pass away. And that's been intercepted. And the first 45 minutes are up. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Manchester United go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Substitution.
Here we go again then. Nesta. Played to Casemiro. Pedri. And here's Son Heung-min. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Modric. And they're quick to get it back. And they can counter here. Gently done. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Mbappe is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that was vital. Decent progress down the left. Oh, it's come loose. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Promising cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Time and again they are repelled. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's straight offside.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Mbappe. Son Heung-min. And he was alert to it. Defenders on the back foot. Rummenigge.
The attendance for this match
Oh, red.
was
Nice interception.
71,550.
Now it's Mbappe. Now he's taken off it, that's really well played. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Italy are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Knocks it out wide, played in. Robertson gets it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Havertz. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him.
Havertz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Brilliantly cut out. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Havertz. Son Heung-min. Oh, well played.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Goalkeeper's ball. No, that's been intercepted. Havertz. Looking for the runner. Over to the left. Here it is, crossed in. And that was very necessary. It's a pretty loose pass. Poor pass that, sloppy. The defending has become, all of a sudden, very personal, up close, adhesive.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And here's Son Heung. Can he put it away? Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri. Well seen, saw that coming. And here's the chance to counter. And that's not going to reach. Casemiro. And here's Drogba. Italy needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Saka. Lovely ball into space. Oh, that's neat. Rummenigge! And with that, the final whistle. Manchester United come away with the win. A job really well done in all departments. A real sum-of-the-parts team effort. Drogba claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, looking back on this, the early...
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in the green backpack kindly contact a nearby member of staff?
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising.
Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end.
The action has already started. Now here's the delivery. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defender slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
And now the breakaway. Rummenigge. Played out to the right. Drogba. Xavi Alonso. And the counter is on. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Shifted upfield. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Casemiro, played with finesse. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Saka. There will be a throw-in. Oh, nice touch. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Saka. Out of play for a throw. Rummenigge. Rummenigge. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Towering header! Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Now it's Mbappe. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Looks to the other side. Mbappe desperately trying to get onto the end of this one. Oh, good read. Rummenigge. And that's been intercepted. Van Dijk. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Lovely ball into space. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. Pedri. Son Heung-min. Now it's Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Looking to break out here. And that interception was most necessary. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Saka proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Lewandowski is in a really good position out wide. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Saka. Well read, nice interception. And it's Xabi Alonso. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappe. Lewandowski. And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Now the counter. Saka tries making a foray down the right. He could be in here. He's got away. Shots on here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good read. Now it's Drogba. Sends it forward. Koulibaly. And the whistle goes for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least offensively.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Oh, they can break here. Oh, that's a key interception. Casemiro, gently done. And that's been intercepted. And it's Son Heung-min. Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Pedri. It's a quick ball upfield. Rummenigge. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And the finish! He's got a goal! Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Manchester United break the deadlock.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
71,649. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, that's neat. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Here's a sharp little ball here.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Shot could be on. Climbs up big. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Well seen. Saw that coming. Moved on forwards. Saka. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Nice interception, his... Rummenigge!
Substitution on the field. Number 11. Number 10. Luka Modric. Coming on the field.
Italy can start a counter here.
Number 17. Kevin De Bruyne.
Played back
Number
in.
22.
Saka.
Thiago.
Manchester United can try it again now. Have their second corner now. Up to meet it! And that's caused a worry or two.
Koulibaly certainly could have and should have made more of that.
De Ligt is there, and he can pick it up. Good spot, he's seen the run.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, good read. It's a throw-in. Saka. De Bruyne has it out wide and in space.
Has been indicated.
And he's in on goal. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Moved forward and quickly so. And there goes the final whistle. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but
Hello,
I felt the team did a lot right,
reminder to let
especially...
you know. Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising.
Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. We have already started here.
Opts to play it back. Spread out to the left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now the counter. Gets his pass away. Vieira cuts out the pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. It's a pretty loose pass. Italy looking to pass their way through. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Drogba, out to the right. Now they can break here. Saka. And that has put a halt to things. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chooses to go cross-field, and they can counter here. Van Dijk cuts it out. Alonso.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen. Saw that coming. Modric. Now it's Saka. It's run loose here. Xavi Alonso.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
For Xavi Alonso. Pedri. Now this could be a chance, and he was alert to it. Played out to the left flank. A real chance to break. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Pedri. He's a sharp little ball here. He's gone direct here. Mbappe. Pedri. And the counter is on. In it comes. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. And it's Xavi Alonso. Van Dijk. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Poor pass that, sloppy. Nesta. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's got away. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Saka. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's left his man. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Over to the left, and there's his chance to lead the counter. That's Drogba. He's beat. There's the hit! Marvellous goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Manchester United, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Manchester United really need to go and
great chance! Oh, great save, real class.
Drogba really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And now they can spring out of defence. Heads it! And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Nice little ball through. Now it's Saka. And here's Son Heung-min.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
Header! He's scored! They are right back in business. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't seem on. It's really crafty business, that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Pedri. That's going right the way across. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Mbappe. That's really well controlled. Casemiro played out to the left flank. Oh, not quite. That'll be a corner. Mbappe is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Xabi Alonso. Oh, good ball. Drilled in low. And that has been clubbed away. And here's the chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Spread out to the left. Not enough accuracy on that pass. Defenders on the back foot. Drogba is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Pete...
Saka has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Substitution on the field.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Luka Modric.
Robertson.
Number 11. Coming
Robertson,
on the field.
just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Thiago. Number 17.
Oh, well played, well played.
Kevin
So,
De
what can they make of
Bruyne.
this?
Substitution in progress.
Mbappe. It's gone for a throw-in.
Italy merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Havertz. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Mbappe is fouled.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just...
Lampard! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. And here's Son Heung-min.
Havertz really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And now the breakaway. Vieira. Saka. And here's Drogba.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Out to the left it goes. Looking to break out here. Lampard. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts.
2 minutes has been indicated.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Sends it forward. Koulibaly gets across to intercept that. Chance to break. He's found the way through. Oh, that's nice. Goes in for the header! And that could so easily have gone in. It didn't, and the 90 minutes are up. Manchester United look for a second that they might steal it there, but we still have deadlock.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Kindly make his way to the
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Substitutions taking place.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Pavard with a definite foul there. And it's De Bruyne. Played out to the right. Lampard. Mbappe. Havertz. That's Busquets.
Benzema really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that's been intercepted. Mbappe. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, good read. Oh, it's come loose. No, he wasn't going to let him past. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. Lampard. Benzema. Oh, great ball. There's the shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Benzema. It's a pretty loose pass. Thiago. Now the counter. Mbappe. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. And the shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at...
And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Please have your entry tickets at hand.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
And so the last chance to find a winner. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout.
Number 3.
Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gets away from his opponents. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Courtois punts it upfield. Played out towards the right wing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, super ball! Climbs up big! He scores! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, there was to be no other outcome. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Manchester United finding their passes. Trippier. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Alexander-Arnold. Trippier. There's the ball. Shapes to shoot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Van Dijk. Italy clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Trippier. Good spot, he's seen the run. That is a brilliant interception. Moved on forwards. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, in the end, it got away. They just weren't allowed to build on their lead. They lost their lead, and they lost the game. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game.
So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. And already we're underway here. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball. Italy clearly...
Chance for the header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Mbappe. And he's cut it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Defenders on the back foot. Now the counter. Pedri. Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso gives his colleague a guilty look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Played out to the left flank, and here's the chance to counter. And it's Xavi Alonso, and that's been intercepted. Modric. Now it's Saka. Saka finds himself offside. Nesta. Pedri. No goals as yet. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now a sudden chance to counter. Now then, the ball's come loose. Xabi Alonso delivers. And that's been levered clear. Now they can break here. Dinks one through. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Forwards and with intent. He's found a way through. Swings in across. Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Xavi Alonso. Pedri. And that interception was most necessary. Modric. And now the breakaway. And it's Modric. Oh, good read. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Saka. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Dijk. Mbappe. Well, that is one way to stop him. Vieira gets it back. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pedri. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And here's Son Heung-min. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Shots on here. Decent hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Casemiro, and that's been intercepted. Chance to... Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And it's Vieira. Interesting ball. Pinged towards the front line. Could move up a gear here. Modric. He's looking for the runner here. Nesta cuts out the pass. Mbappe desperately trying to get onto the end of this one. Oh, it's come loose. Picked out brilliantly. Crosses it in. De Ligt knocks it away. Casemiro spread out to the left. Promising cross. De Ligt can get it clear. A real chance to break. And he's picked out the run. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Added time.
Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
And now I'd just like to read out.
So we reached the halfway point.
Manchester United ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're underway again. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? He's in acres of space here. De Ligt is there to heave it away. Chip through. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Koundé, well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Saka, couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rummenigge. And the counter is on. Looking for the runner. Saka. And that's aimed into the middle. Early ball out from the back. No, that's been intercepted. So what can they make of this? Pedri. There he goes, motoring forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe! Oh, good spread. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Son Heung-min. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Plays it from a quarterback position. And they can counter here. Saka has it in a wide position. That's really well controlled. And that interception was most necessary. Looking to break out here. And it's Son Heung-min. And here's Lewandowski. Goes back. Out to the left it goes. That's been cut out, well played. Chance to break. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Lewandowski. Well, that's an excellent interception. He's in space and looking for options. Koulibaly tries to clear. And here's the chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Over to the left. Italy looking to pass their way through. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. Modric plays it in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Spread out to the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now it's Son Heung-min.
Italy showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Played through into space.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Aimed in towards the centre. That is a brilliant interception.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Out to the left it goes.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
This is a lost children's announcement.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Hat kindly make his way to the information centre.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Stern test this for
Number
the
10.
endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Coming on the field.
Drogba showed
17.
plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but
Kevin De
couldn't
Bruyne.
quite sort it out.
Number 22.
Shot a goal!
Thiago.
Thiago. They can break here.
Substitutions taking place.
Mbappe. And here's De Bruyne. Mbappe. He's got away. Plenty of room for the shot. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the counter is on. Gently done. That looks a cracking ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Saka. Showing good feet. Saka gets away from his opponents. Lovely bit of skill. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He can run onto that. Good read, needed to be. Pavard gets over and intercepts. And here's Benzema. Mbappe. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well seen, saw that coming. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Quick announcement and an exciting one.
Well, we're still where we started, despite the best efforts of both parties. A game that has been at times exciting, often frustrating, unbearably tense. And the next 15 minutes will be the last chance for somebody to win it.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner?
Number 23.
105 minutes of football and it is still goalless. It is going to come down to one moment.
Coming on the field.
There's the shot!
Number 3.
Oh, surely that deserved
Number
better.
14.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Number 4. Number 8. Substitution.
Driven forward. Benzema is herring after that one. Vieira. And it's Trippier. Lovely ball into space. Lampard. Spread out to the left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. So, what can they make of this? Trippier. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Over to the left. Now the counter. Now, who's going to be first to this? Ødegaard. Now it's Mbappe.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to get it clear. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Gently done. Oh, super find. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
Yeah, the longer it went on, it kind of became inevitable that it would end this way, and while each defence can be proud, they've got very little say from here. It's up to the keepers now.
Everybody to make sure to put any
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square, some weary legs out there, so who has it left in them to take a penalty? Boy, you can feel the tension. Lewandowski steps up to take the first one. And he's found the net.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Mbappe steps up for his penalty. Coolly done, one each.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Mbappe is the second man to step up for his team.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Lampard is the man who's second in line. No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
I suspect a change of mind could have been the problem then.
Manchester United have the chance to pull away here. Oh, he saved it!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Ødegaard is the third man to step forward. It's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
Oh, that was right down the keeper's throat, and it was an easy save to make in the end.
Manchester United with the chance to go 2 up. Oh, calm as you like. And that doubles their lead. Italy have to score, or they have had it. It's in, he's kept them in it.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
So can he do it? Oh, he saved it!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Italy must score to keep their hopes alive. Manchester United won it amid such drama and such desperation. That was quite a ride.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello,
as you can see,
everyone,
there's been
and
a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Mbappe! And that's been levered clear. Casemiro. Son Heung-min. He's had a hit! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Manchester United didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Italy can counter promptly here. And it's Son Heung-min. Gets away from his opponents. Now it's Pedri. Poor pass that, sloppy. Opts to play it back. Played out to the left flank. Drogba. Mbappe has it in a wide position. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Son Heung-min. Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. Threads one in. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Courtois sends that a long way. Looking for the runner. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh, good spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. This is their second corner of the game. Italy can start a counter here. Out to the left it goes. Could move up a gear here. Pedri. Is there any support? He might not need it. Cross into the box. Robertson gets it away. Casemiro, who does have an assist to his name. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Casemiro. Spread out to the left. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. And he was alert to it. Modric. Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, it's just a little long. Rummenigge. A real chance to break. Now it's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Floated up and over. Now there's a fine ball. That's a corner kick. Manchester United have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, well played. Now the counter. Over to the left. Mbappe. Dink through. Vieira makes the interception. Mbappe is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Out to the left it goes.
There will be 1
Alexander-Arnold
minute
does well to get it back. And now the breakaway. No, that's been intercepted. Shifted upfield. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Pavard with the foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Already up and running for the second half.
Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Chance! Son Heung-min. And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That pass has been well intercepted. Mbappe. Poor pass that, sloppy. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Mbappe climbs up big. Another chance. It's there. And there's the goal they've been looking for. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable. Manchester United have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's a pretty loose pass. Real chance here! Italy have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And it's been taken short. Xabi Alonso delivers. And he can clear it away. Pavard. Defenders on the back foot. And he's forced to go back. Casemiro has given away a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Rummenigge, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No, the ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. Good read, needed to be. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chance to break. Poor pass that, sloppy. Driving forward. Oh, that was vital.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had Good options around him, and he failed to get his head up.
Great chance! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Vieira cuts it out. Drogba is being picked on here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Just 5 minutes left. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe going full tilt down the left. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pedri. Oh, good read. Koulibaly.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Played out towards the right wing. Nice little ball through. Now that's a fine challenge. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he's managed to gift it back. Been intercept and the shot! He's scored! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United huffed and puffed, but in the end, no joy. That's the game. The result is what matters, and this result is cruel. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United never really got into this game. I think conceding...
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. We have already started here. There's the hit! Another chance! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Lewandowski with a predatory goal.
Well,
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Drogba. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Saka is herring after that one. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Well, he's dealt with that well. Alexander-Arnold could move up a gear here.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
And the counter is on. He's a sharp little ball here. Koundé. Vieira stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Played out to the left flank. And that's him. Climbs up big! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Manchester United can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Shifted upfield. Lewandowski. Koulibaly is there, and he can get that clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rummenigge. Saka. Mbappe. He is through here. And the cutback. Oh, they can break here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Goes forward. Defenders on the back foot. He's found a way through. Can he finish?
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
There's the shot! He scores! Two to the good! They have breathing space! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Italy crash. Drogba! Towering header! Spread out to the left. And now they can spring out of defence. The muscular approach does pay off here. Out to the left it goes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. And now the breakaway. Time and again they are repelled. And they can counter here. And here's the chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's straight offside. Casemiro. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a good-looking cross.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That's a smashing touch to get him away. And it's Xabi Alonso.
Poor pass that, sloppy.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, good ball! Chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Pedri did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Yeah. And that interception was most necessary. Son Heung-min over to the left. Son Heung-min. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Has been indicated.
Looking to break out here. Pavard cuts out the pass. Robertson goes on a run down the left wing. And they're quick to get it back. Can he finish? They've scored! And right on half-time, that is telling. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just 1 separating them. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Pressing is high and relentless. Looking tidy in possession here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Son Heung-min. Van Dijk. Nesta. And it's Casemiro. Pedri. Oh, played right into his path. Chance for the header! And he hits the net! Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Pedri. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Son Heung-min. Can he put it away? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Vieira gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. Gets away from his opponent. Vieira! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Played out to the left flank. That's beautifully weighted. Van Dijk. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. So what can they make? Oh, shooting chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Oh, that's neat. And it's Vieira. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Chance to break. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Son Heung-min. Oh, it's a promising build. Has a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mbappe. Great leap! He should have put that one away.
Xabi Alonso should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Saka. He's got away. He's in here! It's one! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Substitution on the field.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Oh, can he get onto this? That is one way to stop him. And it's Benzema. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, good read.
Coming on the field.
Sends it forward. De Bruyne. Now the counter. He's left his man.
Robert Lewandowski.
And that should be the keepers.
Number 19. Leroy Sané. Number 17.
Alexander-Arnold gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball.
Substitution in progress.
And here's De
2
Bruyne.
minutes has been
Sané
indicated.
gets away from his opponent. Played in by massive leap. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Manchester United, corner number 2 then. Del Piero is there to heave it away. Pedri. Now it's to... And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. So that's it. It is all over. Well, much worthy industry, but that alone simply not enough. They are beaten by the better side.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. The action has already started. Rummenigge is flagged offside. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Have their second corner now. And it's Van Dijk. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Goes down, but nothing given. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played out to the left flank. Into the middle. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Mbappe. Oh, good read. Nesta. Oh, can he get onto this? Italy couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Could move up a gear here. Fiddles it through. And that's been intercepted. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Pedri. And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min has been caught there, it's a foul. Quickly taken. Pedri. And that interception was most necessary. Not enough accuracy on that pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Italy can start a counter here. And now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. Heads it! Modric, spread out to the left. Drogba. Mbappe, brilliantly cut out. Over to the other side. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Son Heung-min looks to get on the end of this. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Modric! What a wonderful stop!
Modric really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Well read, nice interception. He's made space for the shot. Mbappe!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Looking tidy in possession here. And it's Xabi Alonso. Modric. Score not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. It's a pretty loose pass. Casemiro. Well seen, saw that coming. Now Mbappe. And the counter is on. Oh, super ball. Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Drogba sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Lewandowski. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Please make sure to watch
Well, after
the screen
45
for
minutes, it is
information
still
bulletin
goalless.
from the regional
A change
police
perhaps
department.
after half-time. Here we go again.
Manchester United can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was most necessary. Mbappe. Interesting ball. Poor pass that, sloppy. Played back in. Mbappe just eases him off the ball. Oh, they could break here. Oh, good read. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Good read, needed to be. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Manchester United take the lead, 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out. It's paid off here.
Manchester United finding their passes. He is through here. Rummenigge. He's had a hit. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Threads one in. Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Substitution on the field.
We have got changes
11.
here, from both sides in fact.
Coming on the field is
Havertz chasing after it.
number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
Drogba, and he's surging through.
Substitutions taking place.
Keeper's ball. A real chance to break. Havertz gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Benzema. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gets his pass away. Now it's De Bruyne.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Climbs up big! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Substitution
So,
on
time
the
for
field.
changes on both sides, actually.
Number 10, Luka Modric.
Over to the left.
Coming on to replace him is
Mbappe.
number 18. Substitution
Just
in
a
progress.
quarter of an hour to play. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Now here's the delivery.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Lofted upfield. Done delicately.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well timed, excellent interception. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Koundé cuts out the pass. Benzema. Ødegaard. Nice little ball through. And a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Koundé spots it and intercepts. Havertz. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Played long and they could be in here. And they can counter here. It's a pretty loose pass. Vieira. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment.
The players today are escorted by boys from the local school team.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear
Hello,
evening.
everyone,
Conditions
and welcome to
absolutely
Old Trafford.
beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. The action has already started. Oh, important interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
A real chance to break. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And now the breakaway. Oh, he's onto this. No, he's had it nicked away from him. So, what can they make of this? A nice little ball through. Mbappe! And that was very necessary. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Casemiro. Played into space, and that's aimed into the middle, and out it comes again. Rummenigge. Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted. Mbappe. Oh, that was vital. And they can counter here. Robertson.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Well seen, saw that coming. Casemiro. Now the counter. Now it's Pedri. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Italy clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Pedri clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices, deal with the man or deal with the space.
Great ball, and he's in here. Could move up a gear here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Floated up and over. No, that's been intercepted. Vieira is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that interception was most necessary. Alexander-Arnold now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And here's Son Heung-min. He's found a way through. De Ligt defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Showing great feet there. He's left his man. Son Heung-min chasing after it. De Ligt. Saka. Oh, well played. Rummenigge. Chance to break. Oh, great hit! It's a loose ball. Cross into the box. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that's well spotted.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Lewandowski might just make this. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the counter is on. Fiddles it through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rummenigge gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Drogba. Vieira. And it's Vieira. Oh, it's open. Can he finish? And the half-time whistle goes. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Manchester United can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline...
He's had a shot! There it is!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class. Real class.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Lewandowski really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Italy get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Courtois sends that a long way. Alonso. Modric does really well to win the ball there. Looking to break out here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Modric. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mbappe. Oh, good read. Nesta cuts it out. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Mbappe. Gets away from his opponents. That pass was loose and it's been intercepted. Now it's Son Heung-min. Mbappe. Now it's Pedri. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it. Koundé has given away a free kick.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Koundé gets across to intercept that. And they're back on the ball again. Well seen, saw that coming. Rummenigge. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And the danger is cut out. Threads one in, and he's picked out the run. Koulibaly is there, and he can get that clear. Modric, Played out to the left flank. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
There's the crossfield ball. Mbappe. Saka. Looking for the runner. Rummenigge. Now it's Saka. Aimed in towards the centre. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Son Heung-min. Plays a sharp little ball here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Interesting ball. Rummenigge. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's been intercepted.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Delivery from Mbappe. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pedri. Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappe. Massive leap! That's a half-decent try.
Lewandowski did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Nesta gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Italy can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Oh, what a ball he's in here! Son Heung-min is flagged offside.
Italy certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Substitution on the field.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Modric. Number 11.
And it's Lewandowski.
Number 15. Bukayo Saka.
Mbappe.
Number
Done
23.
delicately. Oh, delightful ball.
Number 2.
Now it's Benzema.
Coming on the field. Number 18.
We are into overtime.
Number
Whistle's gone, that's a
17.
foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Number 3. Number 14. Robert Lewandowski. Number 4. Substitution.
Out to the left it goes.
Added time.
So that's it. It is all over. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away.
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. We have already started here. And now the breakaway. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Rummenigge. Oh, good spread. That looks a good ball. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, it's a lovely bit of skill there. And he's straight offside. Son Heung-min is herring after that one.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that's not going to reach. Fiddles it through. Can he latch on to this? And the ball is out of play. Loose pass, and they could be in. There's a sharp little ball here. Pedri. Oh, good ball, shots on here. And they can counter here. Poor pass that, sloppy. Casemiro. Saka. Always onto this. Decent hit! Goal! Manchester United! There is the breakthrough!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Manchester United take the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Clips it so gently. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Saka. Rummenigge. Now there's a fine ball. And the finish! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And now they can spring out of defence. Now that's a fine challenge. Casemiro did just about enough. Could be danger here. He's one-on-one. Lewandowski! And it's in! Italy are back in business. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Well, they can break here. That's good running with the ball. Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Casemiro, and that's been intercepted. Mbappe rolls it backwards. Moved forward and quickly so. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe. And it's Son Heung-min. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Pedri threads one in. Son Heung-min, he's got away. He's had a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Xabi Alonso simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Has been indicated.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Interesting ball. And he's picked out the run. Chance to break. Now it's Mbappe. Gets away from his opponents. Mbappe. He's made space for the shot. Punched away. And that'll be the last act of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And the game has already resumed here. Mbappe! Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Chance! Hits off target and by quite a way.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Pedri. Saka, who's set up one goal so far. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. And they can counter here. Oh, good read. Van Dijk. Pedri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that interception was most necessary. Saka. Vieira. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nesta. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Saka. Nice little ball through. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Casemiro is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Saka. Oh, good read. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And now the breakaway. Mbappe. Pedri. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's found the way through. Xavi Alonso.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Italy are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Spread out to the left. And it's towering header! Goal, Italy! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Italy clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Substitution on the field. Number
Both sides
11.
then taking this chance to turn to their
Number
benches.
10.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from
Number
here?
23.
And they deserve great credit for turning things
Number
around, but they now
15.
need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Coming on
Gently
the
done.
field.
Robertson makes the
Number
interception.
18.
And the counter is on.
Number
And it's
17.
Lewandowski.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Casemiro.
Number 14. Robert Lewandowski.
Out to the left it goes.
Number 3.
Hit into the middle.
Substitutions taking place.
Cleared away.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Now it's Lewandowski. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played over towards the opposite flank. Over to the left. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's De Bruyne. No way through, so back it comes. And it's been taken straight back.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Played out to the right. And he's managed to gift it back. Casemiro. Now it's Lewandowski. And the danger is cut out. Mbappe might just make this. No, he's not getting his way this time. De Bruyne. Trippier.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well seen, saw that coming. Now the finish! Goal! They have stolen level at the last! So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Manchester United displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. And that's been intercepted. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Here comes the cross. Well read, and the danger is averted. Out to the right. In by Trippier. Oh, well played, well played. Could move up a gear here. Havertz running with the ball. And they're on him in a flash. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And here's Son Heung-min. Pedri. Well seen, saw that coming. Vieira. Well read, nice interception. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Gets his pass away. And that has been cleared. And here's the chance to counter. Lewandowski.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, good read. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Extra time reaches half-time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitution on the field. Number 13. Number 2.
And so the last chance to find a winner.
Coming on the field.
Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Lewandowski gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Benzema receives it in a good position here. Now the counter. Oh, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. And that interception was most necessary. Looking for the runner. Leicester concedes a free kick for that. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Van Dijk.
Well, they could break here.
Van Dijk.
That's Busquets. Havertz.
And it's Van Dijk.
There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
Hello, everybody, and please
It has
join
gone the
me
full
in wishing
distance
a happy
and then
wedding
some. It will be
anniversary for one of
decided
our fan
by
club
penalties.
members.